Hello. Okay. Welcome to the NFL playoffs, or at least 1 week before it actually starts. We have our 14 teams all set and our 6 games ready for the wild card weekend coming up. So the way I'm gonna stream this week is I have a strict schedule and I'm going to make sure I follow it throughout the week. I have one off day on Thursday, just in case anything goes wrong, like I'm sick or something and I have to take a day off. But yeah, either way, we are all set to go. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I will preview games before the stream starts. Friday is planned to be Tears of the Kingdom, so yeah, we'll just do our normal thing then. But Saturday, Sunday, and next Monday, we will actually have live scores of the playoff games with the final score on the side, as you can see here. It's everyone's 0-0 because, well, I mean, the playoffs haven't started and there hasn't been a game played. Those 3 games. Late on Saturday, we will have the Peacock exclusive game, Miami versus Kansas City. Uh, Late on Sunday, we will have it's Los Angeles Rams versus Detroit Lions, and then Monday's game is the Eagles and the Buccaneers. So yeah, those I will show the live scores of all 3 of those games. So the other 3 games, Cleveland versus Houston, Pittsburgh versus Buffalo, and Green Bay versus Dallas, I will just talk about briefly before the games start during the weekend because I'm not going to be able to stream during every single game. And there's only going to be like 5 games I'll show throughout the entirety of the playoffs, so I kind of want to preview them. Anyways, Cleveland versus Houston. Well, good for these 2 teams to make it to the playoffs. Jacksonville choked away the AFC South, so Houston ended up winning it. They were a young team with a rookie quarterback that somehow won 10 games. Feel proud of them for such an achievement. And Cleveland, 11 wins with an elite defense and an injured offense the entire season. Though lately they've been looking really good with Joe Flacco. So this Cleveland team might run it all the way. They're looking like the best team that is not a home team. That is the best wild card team, and they're my dark horse to go all the way. I mean, Houston has a chance, but I'm not sure how well their defense can hold up. And last time these 2 teams met, it was kind of embarrassing for Houston, and also it was in Houston. So yeah, I'm sure Cleveland can probably win that game, but I'm not gonna make predictions. I'm just gonna give a brief explanation. Yeah, that explanation is probably gonna be like 5 minutes most, which we're approaching. Yeah, it's just the general gist. I don't really have much more to say. 2 young teams. Well, would you consider Cleveland young? Oh gosh, I don't think I would. But 2 like teams that really don't make the playoffs too often, so it's nice to see them both having some sort of success. And yep, that was really all I have to say. I don't. Let's get back to some more rain code. I'm not showing the. I'm not gonna show the teams the entire stream because why would I? They're not playing a game, so I don't think I need to. So yeah, last time in MDA, we started the investigation. So I'll see if I can finish it within an hour. If I do, then I'll take like an intermission break, and then we'll do the labyrinth, the entirety of the labyrinth. But if I go over an hour, I think I'll just, even if it's just like 5 minutes over an hour, I think I'll just end it there. I don't know how much is left, so let's just keep going high. Are those monsters still here? We have, oh wait, yeah, we have 3 places to go to. Oh, that's nothing. Well, why does that staircase exist? Alright. This actually might take over an hour. Well, let's just start.
This is the central lab. There might be some clues here.
Hang on. Do we have to go in there? Oh yeah, we do. Okay. Okay, so I see. This is the lab with where we got the robot. This is the central lab with a staircase and like it's just a big hallway with 2 locations. This is the room where we're staying in, and then there's this room. Okay, I'm gonna start in the robot lab.
Where we picked up Amapal. Let's look it over again.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Weska died is because he deserved it. It's called karma.
Ah, boy.
He always insulted my research. Serves him right. Serves him right. Oh, sorry. That must have hurt. This is also his fault.
No, that's your fault.
They still haven't come back with that Amapal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
Oops.
He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Weska.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore. Which is what makes you special, Yuma.
You think so?
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
I guess we've given up on the fact that Vivia still can't see Shinigami even though, like, we're all ghosts.
There's a manual for Amapal. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this. Amapal can be controlled via a special tablet device. Watch the camera feed from Amapal's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it. You can also use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons. However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly. It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls. The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Yeah, I feel like this Amapal is gonna be really key to this case.
Yeah, there isn't much other information.
Amapal's design, yep. Yep.
Oh.
There's an Amapal head. Can I get going there? No?
This place.
I think they might be testing robots in here. How else would you check if they can handle high voltages and toxic gas? I don't think that's what they're testing for. Psst.
I'm starting to get attached. I think we could be friends.
Oh, that's it? That's all we had to go in here for? Oh wow, we didn't even get the prompt. Like, we didn't even get the animation, I mean. Go in there. Oh yeah.
Chief Yako was attacked in this hallway. Let's see if we can learn anything. The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yako. This is where he was attacked by the hitman. Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Yuma, did you see the hitman's face?
Not really.
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the hitman?
Because Chief Yako said so himself.
The hitman. Think. The slaughter artist.
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it.
Ah, the murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose.
Okay.
He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside, don't you think these bloodstains are unnatural?
You're right. There are some strange
yeah.
marks, like something brushed against it.
Yeah, when it's going into the plant.
Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Wait, what?
Is it a dying message?
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
Master, maybe it's that house plant over there.
Alright. Yeah, that's like that doesn't. It looks like it's been. It looks like something like rolled into it, like a wheel. Not like something that he dragged his hand over. Maybe a little bit, but.
Maybe there's something about this plant. Oh, Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot! A photo and a map?
It's got blood on it too.
Isn't this the map of this lab?
Oh, it's gonna show a secret passage, isn't it?
A map? Why would there be a map here?
As for the photo, I have no idea.
Huh. We have some beautiful woman and another guy whose face is covered in blood.
The photo shows a young man and a woman. The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here? The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman? You really fall for every girl, huh?
I'm just checking for clues.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pot. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead!
Yeah, I don't see a secret passage on there. It doesn't look any different. Hang on. I'm looking at the map. There's a compass that says north. Yeah, north is slightly tilted. I'm not sure if that really means anything though. I guess technically we're facing west. Or like the lab juts out to the west. Not seeing anything out of the ordinary there. Here's the photo. Alright. Oh, is that what that was? Oh, that just goes back to the central lab. Are you that research? No, you're not.
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside. Among us researchers, we treat it as perpetually sealed off.
Among Us.
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No. The Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
Okay, storage key.
Only the director has the key to this room?
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Right, let's take a look inside.
Yeah, because you just flat out go in there. Take that, Yomi! What? Okay. That sound was weird.
From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. Guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kunai Ward's ultimate secret.
Ah!
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see.
Well, the thing is, how do you know that someone was gonna try and sneak in here?
The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too.
Alright, we could talk to him. We can leave. Disorganized files.
Huh? There's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't.
Huh? Okay.
Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's a map.
Oh, it's another map.
But it's empty inside.
Oh.
Hey, maybe the map we saw outside could have been taken from here.
But why would it be left out then?
And who would have gotten in here in the first
There's
place?
nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note. Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
For now, let's finish our investigation here and go to another room.
Such a pain. But I guess we have to.
Files. Okay. Let's talk to him.
Sorry about threatening you with the blade earlier.
I was so scared. I thought you were going to kill me. You weren't serious, were you?
Why wouldn't I be?
Huh?
To tell the truth, I wouldn't know if I'd actually slash your throat until I was about to do it. Although, there's a good chance Halara and the others would stop me.
So, you were serious?
What, you didn't think he wasn't?
I don't want to kill anyone if possible. I don't like seeing blood. But yes, I was serious.
This guy is dangerous.
Yeah.
There's nothing else in here.
I'll find out for you.
Yeah, okay. Let's leave. Hi. Alright, I kinda took. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. There was a door back there. I don't know why I didn't go in it. What?
Oh!
We see it inside the lab from here. Looks like the spiral staircase goes even further down. I'm really taking the vibe here. It's like they set out to make the most cyberpunk looking place ever. Nah, that's Cyberpunk 2077. Which I heard is a good game now. Would have been nice if it was a good game from launch. Not like I have any reason to play it. Were we actually in here before? I think we were. It's a machine, but I have absolutely no idea what it's for. Looks like it's undergoing maintenance right now. Researcher is doing an inspection.
For now.
It's not being used today, so I'm thinking it's unrelated to the case. Okay, I see. I see. Eavesdrop.
This reminds me. You went inside Dr. Weska's lab before, right?
Yeah, just once. I was forced to help deliver some food to him.
Whining researcher.
I think it was about 3 months ago.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside.
What?
Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
Okay.
That's...
It's a machine with space for something to be placed inside. I have no idea what it's used for.
Well,
If only you weren't a ghost for him, he could touch it and find out. Even if I had my body, I wouldn't touch this. I might break it. Might ask the peacekeeper. I'm hearing from the other side. Hi. I've already checked that. This inspection equipment looks like it's meant to be for use on humans.
yeah, that's
Body mods are so exciting! I'm not excited at all. Doesn't look like it's been used recently. Probably unrelated to the case. Humdy hum. Do I have... Oh,
There's another one, Master.
Oh, I probably have to talk to her. Oh, I could get in here and eavesdrop.
Hey, is it true that Dr. Weska was killed?
Yeah, just like that note said.
But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand.
It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note? Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the peacekeepers and our detective agency.
Doing that would just increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases.
What?
At the very least, it was not his MO.
So, this time is special?
Well, who knows?
Ah. Okay, well, there's still more in here, so...
Oh,
This lab seems like a private room!
You know,
Even though there's been an incident, nobody seems to care. They probably care more about research than people. Come on, let's look somewhere else. Can I get on there? No, I can't.
yeah,
Number of cylinders are lined up. Pipes stretch out of the... This pipe stretch out of the room. I don't think we'll find any clues here. We should try elsewhere. That's how we leave. That's the other side. Okay. Might have to talk to her, but I'm gonna go downstairs first.
it says this is the electrical room. Maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
let's check it out.
Okay, fine. No, I'll talk to the woman first. No. Okay, fine. I guess I am supposed to go down here. I guess that just means the entirety of the room.
This is...
What are those devices? It's way bigger than we saw in the lab.
Hmm?
It's probably a machine for recording research logs, right? There's no way I can find out right now. Let's look elsewhere. Electricity system. Researcher and peacekeeper. Okay.
There are a bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here.
All the power to the lab. Don't you mean the facility?
Wait. I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Weska's lab.
That reminds me. Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an independent system.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures.
I see.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
I see.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
Alright, let's eavesdrop on these two now.
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out. So I came here to turn the power back on. And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me, it must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that?
Alright. That's it?
By the way, what made you suddenly decide you wanted to take part in the investigation?
Didn't I just tell you why? There's no mistake that the truth you seek is dangerous. Our peace and quiet may crumble away. But I remember the chief's words. Beyond the truth may be something far more important. I must see what it could be.
Sheesh. I don't get it. What in the world is he talking about? Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
What? Okay. There isn't any more places to check, so I guess just leave?
I think that's about it.
I think I checked all what I can here. Okay. So I can just end it here. We're half hour in.
I think I've checked everything I could.
I knew it. You didn't get any clues for the case.
We have learned a lot here.
What?
But what did we learn?
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
Finished.
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Sure.
Zip, 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 zip.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Oh, damn.
Yeah, sorry.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
What could we learn from that?
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
It's on a separate system.
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log on to the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
We can't.
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with a computer either.
Why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
That's not how it works.
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Oh, so it's a hint? Yeah, okay.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right into enemy territory.
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Uh-oh.
Are you serious? Is the chief gonna be all right?
Don't just stand there!
Right.
Chief, please stay with us! It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No! What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone! Chief Yako, Halara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone!
To be honest, even if you want to go to the Mystery Labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
God damn it.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to handle this by yourself? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everybody on your own without asking for help.
Save them all on my own?
Nah, I guess you're really not that type of person, Master. I'm just teasing ya.
Yuma, what's wrong?
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught.
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more peacekeepers.
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right, I'll see to it.
Are those two?
I shall join you. That way if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go.
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding! Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Right, I'm heading off now.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
I am a detective after all. Well, a trainee one.
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Oh, another clue?
What?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling. You know, just in case.
Sure.
Okay. Fine, fine. Oh, are we going to like a stealth section?
Alright, let's move carefully so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Crap. Oh yeah, we're like moving stealthily. There's Peacekeeper there, but it's just standing there.
Master! They'll spot you if you go that way!
Yeah, I see that there. Okay, so this way then? I think. Oh no, that guy's clearly there. So I have to go down here. Oh, I see. There's like a hallway of this way. Okay. This guy's looking that way, so let's go down here. We never did go to this side of the lab, so I guess makes sense. This Peacekeeper there. Okay. Okay.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more peacekeepers up ahead.
Yeah, there's those two in the
Better
room.
keep moving and stay out of sight.
More stealth.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
Okay. Fine. Still need to return that bot. Those two guys are facing away.
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
How are you going to get past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
Also, they might hear the typing. Hang on, just making.
Master?
Oh, fine. I was gonna try and hide, but they're
There's
facing
no
the
time.
way.
We need to hurry up and check the doctor's... All that's left is to check the computer.
Who's there?
Oh no!
You idiot!
Jeez, I told you not to get clumsy.
You're that terrorist detective. How did you get here? I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi.
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet! I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth!
Then what are you gonna do?
What do I do?
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the matter?
You just drugged him?
Livia!
Sheesh. What a pain. I want to die someday.
Livia, you came to help me?
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
He walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cop magnet.
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me. You are like death itself.
You said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's computer. Vivia really helped us out there. Let's wrap up this investigation now. It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
No one could enter this room, so he didn't need to set a password.
Time to check it out. Let's see. Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2, folder 3.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
I don't really get forget it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
Huh? What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since. So...
Wait, what?
That
Hasn't been
means
turned
this
off?
must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Right. So what?
Yeah.
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
90 days?
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
Okay.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in!
He needs to touch grass sometimes.
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
And thus, the mystery deepens. Mysterious.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted.
His emails?
He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
From there to Doctor. Doctor, we have trouble. Someone has discovered our deal. You should go into hiding for the time being. From Doctor to there. It appears it's time to call it quits. We've profited enough from this already. It's too dangerous to leak your research and confidential. There. I cannot read my own email. It's too dangerous to leak research and confidential information any longer. I shall fully withdraw from here. With this money, I will fund my new research. From there to Doctor. Are the rumors true? You intend to leave Kanai word? Doctor, don't tell me you're planning to take the research and run. I hope you already know this, but you have nowhere to go. From there to Doctor. Hang on. What's the matter, Doctor? Are you ignoring me? I will not permit any betrayal. I told you before, but you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself.
This is...
We found the motive.
Quite a suspicious exchange. I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous person?
The address is just random characters jumbled together.
Oh, that's actually how it is?
Figure out who the person is just from this.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess that would make sense that they would make the jumbled mess of characters, even to hide them even from them.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information,
and not just hiding it from the player.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years.
5 years? Jeez, man.
It seems like their relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
That sounds familiar, the 6 months.
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai ward, and this anonymous tried to stop him.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
Okay.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
Okay.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. That also makes sense.
And it lines up with the 6 months thing.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor?
Is the security perfect? That's the other thing. Cause I've got a feeling there's some sort of flaw in there somewhere.
If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Hi.
What are you doing here?
You again?
Is it finally time?
What are you, anyway? Were you born just to get in my way? Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. A piece of trash. Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink! What's your name?
Yuma Cocoa Head.
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it.
Oh, sweet! You're gonna dedicate a road in my honor?
Of course. It'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master!
Alright, 46 minutes in.
We're finally acting like partners! And of course, it's all thanks to my patient training!
Oh, I'm nervous how freaking Vivia's gonna react to this, because he was, like, suspicious that something was going on with me. Well, I guess we're in it for a long haul today. Loading. Terrible frame rate. The two guys are still on the floor.
I see. So this is your true power. Yuma, I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late!
Well, bye.
I want to die someday.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Okay, yeah. Okay, as promised, I'll go to intermission, and I'll be right back when we finish up. When I come back, we'll finish the case. It shouldn't be too long. Alright, I'm back. Let us get a quick recap on the football scores, or on the football schedule, and then just go back to the main page. Okay, cool. Okay. I've already saved. Let's go. Labyrinth time. This is probably gonna be like a 3-hour stream. 3.5 hour. Oh, this is gonna be long, but I'm gonna do this anyways. I'm not stopping until the labyrinth is finished. Here we go again.
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing? Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time.
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things.
Wait, you can't hear her though.
My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before.
Well, she was a ghost.
I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency, and saw that death got clear as crystal.
Ah.
After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death.
I did see something about this before.
And also, that someone had taken it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits? My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die. If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
It's her fault.
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
What? Hey!
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself.
Oh, really?
So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
He does say he wants to die.
Regrets? I don't have any of those, but there are still some things I've left unfinished. Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I don't care what you do just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
Sword swallowing.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
Wooga.
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case? Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Yeah, I'm so ready to go.
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and unravel this mystery labyrinth. Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
Ugh, walking.
I thought you were going to ignore him. Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability.
Or maybe they just want to do that for game development's sake, so it's less complicated.
I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do it. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Jeez! You ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey, relax.
Door. Planets.
Ooh, there's that mystery!
Oh, I see the frickin' Amabot, whatever. What?
I told you to stop surprising me like that.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
You flat out lock the doors?
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah, there's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is the fact that Dr. Weska was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security.
Locked room mystery!
And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapal.
No, it's Amapal, not Ambot.
Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
So we got... Oh, hi.
Peacekeepers?
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Yomi Hell's Smile.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the Mystery Labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Right.
You pieces of shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward.
This guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
One-winged angel? What?
But we have no choice. For Chief Yako. For everyone.
I like his wiggling sword.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
Also, his face is literally just Monokuma's. He's just Monokuma, except the black side is on his right instead of his left. He's even got that he's even got that grin, that toothy grin. Cat jam.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You
Crap,
disarmed
well, that's
the
a good
security
start.
System to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder. Which makes you the culprit.
Right.
It's pretty tough to get through the security system. I don't think I need to read that. Dr. Darwin. Yeah, I'll just read this myself.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then
Wait a minute, hang on. Critical lab security system operates on this. Oh no. Say about an hour ago. Ow.
Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab.
There couldn't be an intruder. Which makes you the culprit.
Huh. I don't know what to do here.
Right.
But
There's a time. Okay, hang on. Yeah, this is a tough one to start with. Three minutes after expo. Oh, for the toxins to spread. Last time I was able before was 90 days ago. Was there like someone hiding in here for 90 days? That seems unlikely. Go security system operates on separate power grid. Now they
The ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside.
Ow.
Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to
Till you
bypass
enter
the
the lab.
system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter.
I need to try some stuff here. Till you enter the lab. Like they're saying that we use the how to enter the lab and then stab them right then and there. So yeah, that makes sense with what he's saying. Which means that's not a contradiction.
For the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder. Which makes you the culprit.
I don't think it's those last two.
Right.
But
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
Hang on, let me try this. No.
Say.
Did you? Yeah.
but
I had to be an intruder. Oh.
You're the ones who killed Dr.
Oh, I guess we're
Weska.
trying to. Okay.
You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered
Yeah,
him
we have.
inside.
I guess I see. I guess we're trying to prove that there was someone else in
Until
there.
you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
Crap! No, that wasn't it. Okay.
yeah.
I know. I've got the right piece of evidence. I just need to
You're
find the
ones
right
who killed
statement.
Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
Try. No. Okay. This is not going well. Okay.
Yeah.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
Worm.
Murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one
No,
can
why'd I
enter
do
the
that?
doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
There we go. That's what we wanted.
the body was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab. But something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth? Don't make me laugh.
Oh, really? We gotta do this? Ow, that was fast.
Shit. There was an intruder? That's
What am I
impossible.
doing? Oh, that was...
And in fact, you proved that yourself.
That claim doesn't hold up.
Yeah.
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh. If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
Wait a minute.
There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
Oh, I just barely got that, man. It was moving to the left side, and I just barely got it from the right.
There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vent cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
There's already blood there. You don't need to. Okay, fine. Where's there an intruder?
Why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth!
Yeah, gee, I wonder.
Right here!
We're just now getting to the point? What a pain.
Hey, don't sigh, this is a good thing!
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
There was an intruder for sure! We know someone bumped into Amapal.
The culprit probably hit Amapal on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master!
It's not an excuse, but it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
few things I'm thinking about. Sorry if I'm being quiet.
Another fork in the path.
Now the culprit entered the lab.
Seems like we're finally at the central question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
You actually brought a book with you?
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
He's just special.
Deactivating security by cutting power. Never entered the first place. Invited by the doctor. Doctor doesn't invite people in. Deactivating security by cutting power. You can't cut the power in there. It's its own separate grid. And there's no other time power was cut or the security system was deactivated. What? Well, we know we've got proof he entered. You can't deactivate the. How was he invited though? Like the dog doesn't invite anybody. Why is it going? Why is the camera moving over here? That's a little weird. Does it do? Yeah, it does it on this side too. This is the best option? Question mark? But why would he invite him in? Hang on, I want to look at my evidence. That's the wrong button. It's irrelevant. Complete shut in. Hearing issue so severe. He had hearing issues, but he still his vision was perfectly fine, and he could lip read. I don't think that has anything to do with us right now. What is with the? Hang on. Canned food and bottles of water inside the lab. However, not much of either remains. Did he like? Did he like ask for some for? That's what I could see. Maybe he asked for like somebody to bring him more food because he was running out. That's what I could think of. Why is it? Oh, that's because I push no to just back out of it. I'm gonna go with this. and suggests that he was out of food and water.
The doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Ah, so you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
No, but this is... Oh.
Huh? A trap?
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier. People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely...
Master, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
All right, I'll try.
Okay. Why was invited in by the doctor not correct? Oh. Okay, I see. He would have had to disable the security system. Okay,
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down.
Why do we have to actually answer something there, though?
If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in.
That was a little weird. But he was running out of food, though.
Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
If you... Huh.
I know. I'll do better next time.
I wonder why it allowed me to make a mistake and it's still continuing on instead of forcing me back. Not only that, but I had to answer a question. That's a little odd. Okay, and we're back here now. Okay. In that case... Deactivate... Well, no, there's no logs of that, so... This is the... Oh, we might have to go through each of these and like say what I think you have to go through all these and say why they can't have happened, and then something opens up. Cause I don't think any of these are right.
Right here.
Culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide?
Yeah, right.
If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
But if the doctor did it, there would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
Huh? This route is wrong too?
Yeah, we gotta do all these then because he said this route is wrong too.
Again?
No need to worry, Yuma. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation. You can take care of this on your own, can't you, Master?
Don't let him influence you!
Why was he doctor? Yeah, he was gonna leave. Oof!
It's no use, I won't make it in time!
Ouch. Alright, fine. There's a stab wound. I mean, I guess it's in his back. He couldn't exactly stab himself in the back.
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back.
Oh, 3 times that too.
One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself. But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
Hang on, is there like a possibility I can go backwards? No, that's not an option. Oh, hang on. Oh, can I? No. Fine, fine. I'll do as you say. I don't. We're gonna prove that this is wrong too.
Right here.
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
Oh, at least the door opened quickly this time.
Huh? What? This was the last route.
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
It's not me.
Really, Master?
Of course not. Focus. We need to get out of here.
Okay, yeah.
The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid, and the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room. The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building.
We've learned nothing. We learned absolutely nothing.
What's going on? Were all 3 routes wrong?
Oh wait, I need to push the button.
I wonder what it means.
That was weird. The music cut off for like a split second there.
Hey, there's another door.
Yeah, that...
Get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared.
Interesting. The mystery labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route.
Can you not do that? We already know the question. Entered and killed via special...
Spectral projection to enter and kill him?
What?
The culprit is... I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before. How dare you trick me! There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged!
I've had my suspicions on Vivia for a while now. I've been keeping quiet to myself, but I don't... If they're really revealing this early, it might not be the case. He can't really kill anybody in that though. That's the thing.
Shut this mystery labyrinth and boom kill this dude.
Hold on.
Hey, could you stop chaining me? Also, Vivia's running. What?
Another trap?
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivia's the culprit.
Then prove it and beat this thing.
Yeah.
Be convinced until you do.
Because you can't freaking... Yeah, you can't do anything with the ghost. At least not Inspector
To
Peters.
begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor.
He has his own knife too, so...
Now do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Sorry.
Anyway, let's go back.
Well, thanks for wasting your time. Though I'm not clearing him of suspicion.
He's not the culprit, and we're back to square one.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed. Nothing's changed.
I think I see a fifth door.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point?
Oh, I've eliminated the other paths. I pushed the A button on accident.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely.
I mean, then why do you want to die?
But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing? Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it? No matter how cruel that truth may be?
Don't say it like that.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant.
Wait a second. Wait a second. I just got someone else on my suspicion.
This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you'll have to prove your conviction and expose the truth, like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami. We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
Are we gonna flip are you gonna flip this room upside down like last time?
So if I change my
Alright, that was 2
perspective
cases
here,
ago.
I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system.
Oh, turn our thinking around, cool.
But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to, then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
It's Hangman's Gambit time. Okay. Shinigami puzzle.
Try to solve it lickety-split.
Who was capable of overcoming the security system? Oh, Amapal. Wait, how? Where's the A dash? A dash there.
That's right.
Oh, nice. Oh, I just barely got that. Sweet. Okay. So, yeah, I knew Amapal was gonna be the key to this. Staircase.
A new route appeared.
This is all thanks to me.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life. I want to die someday.
This guy's hopeless.
Anyway,
He's full of
let's explore this
despair. I guess you know what? I will talk to her. Hopefully, it's the correct route this time. Let's move it, Master.
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
True, and that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
Alright, the zoom out staircase,
Toy
huh?
robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
Stairs. That's the ominous looking.
Sealed off here too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way. Huh? Doctor?
Hi.
Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah, you're right.
The mystery materialized. Must be related to what the doctor just said.
Who Are You was directed at whom?
So the question is, who did the doctor say, "Who are you?" to? Well,
At least he's just sitting on the couch.
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
No one, the culprit, Amapal. Whoa. I mean, I'm gonna go with the culprit first, but well, no, Amapal was the only one that could have gotten in. I guess he was a shut-in. He wouldn't know what Amapal was.
At this point in time, you still hadn't borrowed Amapal, yes? And Amapal itself has an alibi.
Okay, fine.
However weird it may be to talk about a robot having an alibi. And normally, I don't believe anyone would shout out, "Who are you?" to a robot.
Well, my logic was he was a shut-in, so
Right.
fine. Okay, the culprit then.
I can certainly understand why you'd want to choose that. But wasn't security active at that point?
What? So he's saying that to no one?
I considered all the various possibilities, but I couldn't figure out a way to get past the security. If I'm right, then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered the doctor's lab at this point. Which means you can't say the doctor was directing those words to the culprit.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So, no one? Why? Why did he say that then?
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapal. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
What was the doctor's motive?
Why did he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
Okay, fine. Crow.
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
Why? Oh gosh, we're doing this now? With whom? Hi.
He's here too?
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Well, you said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Fine.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off. So, I'm gonna end you here and now!
This was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show.
Ooh, that's close.
The doctor misunderstood.
Was he trying to attack me there?
You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu. There's no way.
Oh, it was loyal to Amaterasu. He was not. Hang on. Yeah. Okay, I got it. I got it.
This was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act.
There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well.
The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
This is the truth. No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Yeah, but why?
Kiyomi's rebuttal? What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu, and whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that.
Yeah, Geronimo!
It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
How the doctor planned to escape Kanai Ward.
Which means this is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
As always.
Okay. Terrorist bombing blackout or swapping places. I don't think. Why would he try to bomb the place? The black. Well, I don't think he would have. I don't think the blackout had anything to do with it. I'd have to use a solution key here. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, he has this sulfuric acid. I forgot about this. Hang on. Terrorist bombing, though. Is it the same? Hang on, is it the same? No. Okay, it is the same stuff for everything. Okay. So wait, he had someone turn off the lights. 3 knives stuck in him. Well, how does this... Was he trying to use the plat? Okay, this is a tricky one, man. I don't think the stab wounds have anything to do with it. Something about splashing someone with sulfuric acid. If he, hang on, I'm gonna, okay, I think I'm gonna try this on the swapping places. Oh no, because the I mean, you clearly see the body, and it's perfectly fine. That's, well, what's the logic with this one? I don't, bombing I don't think has anything. I'm gonna try this. Broke. Looks. I think that was it.
Oh, the door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
Danny Phantom. Oh, back here? Oh, the floor's all messed up, but still.
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
Okay, that makes sense.
At the very least, did it buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward? Or so he thought.
Wow! Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid? Yay! So cool and grotesque! Who was the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up?
Oh.
Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up.
Oh, that's dirty.
So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out?
But we knew about the
Well, we couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence.
Yeah, we knew about the security system though.
He needed visitors. People from outside to pull it off.
Restricted area.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now.
But...
Aw, so close.
You want that?
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
Yeah, at some point. Well, Fubuki said that no one came in or out.
Where are we?
What the hell?
This place is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out.
There's suddenly puppets?
Huh?
2D puppets?
Yeah!
Shinigami?
Master, this looks like an important turning point!
Meh.
So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet!
This reminds this actually reminds me of Danganronpa. The culprit entered the lab before Amapal.
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's a fateful fork in the road. It's life or death. We are at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last. Now, Master, which one will you choose?
Before Amapal. Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure I got this right. We leave, we go get Amapal, we send Amapal in after, and then Amapal gets knocked over. The culprit was already in there. Fubuki said that no one came in or out though.
When I directed Amapal to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him. Which means he was murdered before Amapal entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer?
Yay.
Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
Well,
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
this is a game, guy.
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapal entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master. The culprit had to have entered the...
Sorry about that sudden interruption. Okay, let's get back on schedule.
lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapal. She said no one entered or left the lab.
And we're back here again.
Huh? We're back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
Where was the culprit before the crime?
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
Okay. So... Okay, wanna make sure... Okay, so this is the toxic gas chamber. This was where we were. They must have already been either... They must have already been like somewhere in here. Oh, does that mean the hitman's actually dead? Because, like... They go through here, they go through the toxic gas chamber, which... Even with a gas mask, is gonna kill them. But within 30 minutes. Then they do the electric panels, which is actually a pretty easy solution. Go in here, kill the hitman. Go back, hide in here where the vents were. Then leave. Attack Furio. And then leave, but then die somewhere. Because 30 minutes pass.
Here. The culprit must have been here.
Woo.
Yay! It opened!
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yeah, the culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapal into the airlock.
Then from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? Only Amapal could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapal unit.
No. The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
Yeah.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
What is it?
How about giving up?
Nah.
I'm getting tired.
No.
Nope, motion denied.
Oh, there goes the platform.
Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
How the culprit use Amapal? That's not the question I was expecting.
Each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
As a weapon, as a shield, neither? Why can I hear wind? A little weird. A weapon? So wait, the culprit like followed Amapel the entire thing? Is that what we're saying? I'm gonna try that. Cause otherwise, then they can live.
What do you mean, use Amapal as a shield?
Amapal is supposed to be sturdy enough to withstand an elephant stepping on it, right?
Oh, did they like stand on top of?
Used Amapal as a shield against the security system.
Wait, what?
So, the culprit followed behind Amapal to avoid the toxic gas and explosions?
Oh, okay.
I get it. You're so smart.
Yeah, well, that's why.
Really?
That's why I suggested that.
I don't think so.
I see two doors over there.
Master just showed off how smart and logical he is.
No, yes. Ugh.
Master wasn't smart after all. Come on, take it from the top.
Toxic gas can be bypassed with Amapel. Oh, with Amapel, yes.
It's gonna crush us!
Thanks for the raid. Thank you, Alpha. Hi, welcome in Delta. Welcome in Alpha. I have a pause right now. We're in the chapter 4 Labyrinth. We're late game. This is a Danganronpa like game made by Spike Chunsoft. If you don't want spoilers, leave now. But if you don't care, then just and hi Tara. But yeah, if you do not want spoilers, then leave now. This is Master Detective Archives Rain Code. So yep, that's what's going on. I'm gonna in 3 seconds I'm going to unpause this and I'm going to continue on with the game. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. So that means I clicked the wrong answer before. So you were doing no.
Yeah, even if Amapel itself is fine, it wouldn't be able to protect the culprit from the toxic gas.
Remember seeing a trailer for this? Yeah, it was a Nintendo Direct. It's a Switch exclusive. It's still chasing us. High voltage shocks can be bypassed with Amapal. Yes. No.
It's gonna crush us!
Okay, fine. Well, with Amapal. Oh no. Oh, no. That's it. No, I'm dumb. That's a no. I'm actually done with that. That was my fault.
Even though Amapal is sturdy, it couldn't withstand the high voltage shock from the panel chamber.
You know how you can outrun it? Just running.
Which means it'd be impossible to use Amapal to
Hermes
protect
sandals.
yourself.
Yeah.
You're only realizing this
Wrong
now.
game.
At this rate, you'll be a grandpa before you stop being a rookie.
Okay, so I guess since you guys are sticking around, I guess I can explain what's going on. Very briefly, we are a rookie detective that is haunted by this Shinigami, which is a death god. Normally she takes on a purple ghostly spiritual form, but we are currently in what's called the Mystery Labyrinth, which acts as basically the trials at like Danganronpa. I thought the answer was always Hermes sandals. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry to disappoint. But yeah, we are currently trying to solve the mystery of the murder of this doctor. He was in a locked room that was only accessible via a security system. We go through a decontamination chamber into a poison-filled gas chamber with poison that can seep into your skin even through a gas mask, a normal gas mask, and kill you within 30 minutes. So, past that is a high voltage chamber with a 9-panel combination code to unlock the next door. And if you get the wrong panel, you get completely shocked. Somehow, a culprit came through this security chamber, which we went through with this robot, a toy robot called Amapal, to try and like check to see if the doctor was fine, because he was scared that someone was about to kill him, although we just also recently learned that he did that as a ploy to try and lure us in. I hope you're getting all this, because it's kind of confusing in the moment, but yeah. We're basically just trying to figure out how the culprit could have gone through this massive security system without being detected and kill the doctor, who was actually planning to leave Amaterasu, which is a company that we've learned is pretty corrupt. Yeah. Also, everyone has special fortes used to solve mysteries. For example, this dude in the green hair, he's able, in his sleep, he's able to turn into a ghost, a spectral form that can roam around unseen, but cannot interact with anything, and he can just use that to look for clues. All right, let's continue.
Improve in the next life.
I'm trying my best in this life.
Alright, so we just went through this door and apparently it was wrong. So, how did he use Amapel? I don't feel like I do not think he used Amapel as a weapon, so I'm gonna say neither. Wait, this might be another situation where we have to go through all 3 doors knowing that they're wrong.
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapel's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor.
Just because of how out there I figured it was the right answer. Yeah. Going Ace Attorney logic here.
Which means Amapel wasn't the murder weapon.
Yeah, obviously.
And the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
I guess you just have to
then,
follow it.
How did the culprit use Amapal?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
Well,
Huh? That was the wrong answer? Come on, Master!
yeah, is this just another situation where we have to do every wrong answer? Oh, we're back to here? And it's locked again?
Huh?
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
No, thanks. Where was the culprit before the crime?
Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Backtracking.
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapao. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Okay.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone!
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Fine. Just one thing then. We're back at where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at how did the culprit use Amapao? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapao was used?
Help him out more! More!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapao were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapao?
Huh?
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them.
Did you just stand on Amapao?
Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
Something strange. Hey, now that you mention it, back then...
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapao sees.
Oh yeah, also Amapao is supposed to be a kid's toy. So it's got like you can like sound the horn, ring the bell, stuff like that.
It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
Oh, I forgot about that.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized.
Oh, he is standing on top of Amapao.
There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapao. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
Means he was in with the toxic gas,
a clue to help solve this
as I
mystery?
thought.
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them. Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I missed.
Anything else? It's not like Amapao's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapao, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapao to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it...
And the door opened slowly, so that would have given them time
Nobody showed up on
to
camera.
go in.
How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapao's camera?
Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
Where is the culprit before the crime?
One mystery after another!
Because Amapao's malfunctioned the airlock. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? How the culprit,
What did you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
Dude, I already know.
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
Culprit's location.
Oh, the dog's scratching you. Fine, you can come in. Hi, doggy.
Amapal's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
Inside Amapal. On top of Amapal's head. There's transportation. Culprit jumped on it. And on top of the head.
I got it! The culprit rode on Amapal's head, using it as a method of transportation.
Nice flip.
The door opened!
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Absolutely! I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Well, if they went through the toxic gas, they would either need a way to cure the poison,
Rode on top of Amapal.
or they're dead by now.
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapal and used it to get through. After we left Amapal in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapal's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
Slam.
That's insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly
Oh, I need to start
reasonable.
moving.
Amapal can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
The shoe print on Amapal's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries. Imagining the culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh.
But Yuma, have you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
The poison.
What's with that huge sigh?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
This case's greatest mystery?
I have a feeling we're not even halfway done yet.
This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
This room? When did the culprit get off Amapal?
Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
Beats me.
When would it have been possible for them to get into the room ahead of us? I'm surprised that wasn't voice acted. Opening the door before opening the door. Going through the door. No, if the door was open, there's no reason for the pants. Yeah, because it took so long to get through. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with.
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapel entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
You just jump
Wait,
over the
moment
door?
there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Like this?
What? Oh, we're going to one of these now? Okay. Alright, you're about to see, if you're familiar with Danganronpa, you're about to see the equivalent of the non-stop debate.
We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes. If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
Reasoning deathmatch. Okay.
The culprit hopped off Amapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door.
Oh, I thought that was okay. I still
That's
waited.
impossible, even for Think the Slaughter Artist.
That's my bad.
Think about it.
Oh, fuck, that's close. Oh, jeez, he almost attacked me there.
Just a bit. The camera would have caught it.
The camera?
No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed.
Oh, come on.
The culprit must be really lucky, huh? What, did they use some sort of special power?
Okay, I think I
Right.
got this. Yeah,
No.
For now.
I don't need to read that.
The
I don't
culprit
usually read
hopped off
those.
Amapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door.
Amapal's freaking.
That's impossible, even for Think the Slaughter Artist.
Yeah, Amapal's like camera doesn't go on
Think about it.
when it's like open, using its retractable arm. Freaking dog. My dogs are sometimes very indecisive. They want in or out of my room.
Light changed just a bit. The camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky.
Was it? That might have been the statement I had to do it
The
on.
crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky, huh?
No.
What, did they use some sort of
I'm gonna
special
try it
power?
here. No. Okay. Okay. So it's the other statement then. No.
Speaking.
The
Yeah.
culprit
I
hopped
know.
off
I know.
as the door opened,
I should. You know. I should use this to get there faster.
changed just a bit.
Got it.
Slash through this mystery.
I like the other shields were still there for a
His hand
split
is
second.
stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
You little maggots. Don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
He's still not done, huh?
I get it. So Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapau's design, and even the direction the door opens. Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display? A room of nightmares?
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
That's a word I thought I would never hear.
Huh?
Again? What's with this thing?
I knew he wasn't done.
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open...
Huh? Yeah?
At the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
Oh.
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him. Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
But he's deaf, isn't he? He couldn't hear the door open.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
You know, when I first saw this guy's character design, which he's got a different design because the Mystery Labyrinth is turning him into a monster. I compared him to Sephiroth because of the one wing. He's got a wing on one side. he's the one-winged angel.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
I mean, I guess it's technically a wing and a half, but still. But it's all on one side.
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
Doing this again, huh? Surprised this wasn't tied into the last one we did. Okay, that whip sword is more like it's more like Byleth's from Fire Emblem. Oh, we're doing one of these.
Your deduction is
Damn it! 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 Oh, come on!
It's full of inconsistencies.
Oh, that was crazy.
Even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
That claim doesn't hold.
Nice try. Repel.
No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way!
Yo, we got 5 keys now? Oh gosh.
The culprit quickly entered the lab.
Ooh, that was close.
The doctor was in the room at the time, right?
This one should be easy.
There's no way you missed
Piece of trash.
Running is noisy.
Oh crap, that was it, damn it.
The culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep.
Oh, that was close.
Is there any trace of him being drugged?
Well, I mean, freaking
Even if he didn't look back,
Vivia as drugs.
he would have heard someone coming.
Oh no, that's it right there.
This is the truth.
Okay, good thing I noticed that one.
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate. Because you, more than anyone else, You're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
Still not done.
What? I refuse to see the truth? Vivius said the same thing, but...
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
Hey!
Yuma.
This is all, but this is starting to confirm my theory, though.
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation?
What are you...
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
We already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapau as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Oh.
The what? The panel chamber? We're back to... I thought we were going to the toxic gas chamber.
This is the end for you. You have nowhere left to go.
Oh, come on. Why now?
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward. As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
Perhaps this, too, is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the Chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Good luck! You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away in it, looking for an answer that will never come!
Okay. Let's do this again. We're just been doing this non-stop.
Keep playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery.
Oh, hang on. Yeah. Oop.
How did the culprit get past the security?
Oh, jeez, he just teleported that onto me.
The security system was always live.
You trying to attack me?
There was no way to reach the doctor.
Oh, damn it.
The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it. Don't tell me the culprit is a robot.
Okay. Well, that's...
But... That's right.
Oh.
Keep playing with your shit deductions.
Yeah, they would have known.
You still haven't solved the greatest mystery.
Wait.
How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
And we did go off at least once.
The doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it. I'll slash through this mystery.
Yeah. They would have had to know about it too. Of course, it's not Fubuki herself. She has an alibi.
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel. But we reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
But...
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
That's a little creepy.
Vivia...
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
Oh, jeez.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
I don't think you're the culprit, though.
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivia?
Oh, it's just gonna be him. It's not gonna be like a disfigured form of him. At least I don't think it's gonna to be. Oh, he's got his knife. Yeah, it's just him.
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas.
Now we're finally talking about that.
The culprit would surely die.
Nope, crap. Well, I mean, they would die, yeah. No, I got too ahead of myself, yeah. But blah, 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 blah. I don't gonna read this.
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas has a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Weska. No one could get past the gas chamber.
Oh wait, hang on.
Right.
But
Okay,
Let me ask you.
I think I have. Oh, I can't even use his ability to shield me anymore.
Did the culprit bypass the toxic
I guess that
gas
makes
chamber?
sense. Oh, damn it.
It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity.
No? Oh, that's the wrong statement. That's my bad. The statement was coming up. Just
Let me ask you.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's
No.
impossible to avoid
The gas.
The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for.
You die before reaching Weska. No one.
no.
This is the truth.
Cause the 30-minute time limit.
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas. And no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapal taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Then they...
the culprit is...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth, Yuma. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
Yomi's mystery phantom and Fifia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the hitman, right?
The truth is worthless.
Oh no, he's Giga.
Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you! Now, rot away and die right here! No one will get in my way. Kanai Lord, Amaterasu! They both belong to me!
Oh boy, here we go. We're 2 hours into the Mystery Labyrinth itself. An hour plus the extra hour of investigation. Or 53 minutes. Well, it was more like 45 minutes and an intermission, but whatever.
If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced,
Ow! That came at me faster than I thought it would
they
be.
should be dead from the toxic gas.
Oh, trying to trick me out
no
there.
one at the scene has died from poisoning. If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
What?
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas.
I guess I'm just supposed to avoid him.
But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
Your deduction is wrong.
Ow.
Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth
I
debating.
have to repel something.
Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just
Ow.
give up and die!
The culprit misinterpreted the death by using.
With this, I'll
Yeah.
expose the truth. The culprit misrepresented their death by using the hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Used the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman
Yeah,
wasn't
okay.
hired to assassinate the doctor.
Okay, it's coming together now.
They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
I mean, you can always just use that knife to like mislead.
All you would need is a similar knife.
Yeah.
The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
So, it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Stop. Stop, 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 stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city!
Hey, would you like it if he was the culprit?
There is no real culprit! Dr. Weska was killed by the hitman!
Oh, so you're saying he was killed by the hitman? Cool.
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
The real culprit. The real culprit is...
The time has finally come, Yuma. It's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth? Then, show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
Now, expose the truth. Do it. If you want to burn the world down.
At least we know he's not gonna die from this question mark. Defeat Yomi with a key. Okay. That is a little okay. Missing file. A photo? I mean, this has to be.
The bloodstains photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. the real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
It's...
No. Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand.
Even
but
Yomi's trying to deny it.
Good luck, Master. I'm always by your side, haunting you.
Thanks. Well, thank you for that. That's our chief.
Damn it!
Oh, we're here already.
Huh?
Chief... Yako...
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder?
And you were starting to like him too.
He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either, but there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
Battle. What? Okay. Fine. The anemic vampire is gonna throw questions at you back to back. Press the correct button when you think you got the correct answer. You will take a damage if you. Okay. What? You. Okay.
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do.
That is a large box now. I'm just now
While
realizing.
the chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat?
Dr. Wesker must pay for his sins with his life. My blade shall be his atonement.
Why would the chief send it if he was the killer? Answer me, Yuma.
I think I have an idea. No, that's wrong.
That's not the reason.
Fine, fine. I should have waited one more. Blah blah blah. Okay. You gonna repeat what you just said?
Why would the chief?
Yeah, hang on. Skip this. Okay. Try this again. No. What?
That's not the reason.
Okay, I guess that's the reason. Okay, blah blah. Zebba 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 zebba. I thought it was to lure all of us detectives there for his plan. That never came up. Oh, that's the wrong button, damn it. Wait, what?
Not the reason.
Wait, what? Hang on. Excuse me. I did not push. What? Okay, fine. I guess that's the first one. I don't know why it let me avoid it, that attack that time then. That's a little weird.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger, which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place.
Okay, well that's what I was saying, but it's just the logic was different.
All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
What is it? Death sent to... Oh, come on.
I've been thinking about that.
Okay, I'm really bad at this, apparently. I wish it just would show everything all at once instead of doing it. I don't think it was this first one, though. Well, no, I guess no, that would make sense. Use disguise to get inside. Looking at it.
The note was sent to the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it Was that also the chief?
No. Why would he? He would not have anything. No, that's the that's.
That's not it.
I just pushed that. I don't know why. That was my fault. That one was my bad. Speed up. It was not Huesca. He couldn't. It's not. He was in the room. Crap. I pushed I pushed the button too late.
The chief said he.
I think that's it. I think that's it. I just pushed the button late. To be fair, I was completely expecting your name to come up. I mean, unless he is Fink. Oh, there goes his knife.
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their Fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and...
Enough!
Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yako saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him. So, why?
Why did you do it?
Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me, or
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
No.
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding, but that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found. So, he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the Mystery Labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
Eliminate? The chief?
Are you really going to do this?
He's already dying, so might as well.
After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
So you did like him, and you really did have nothing to do with this.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away.
Oh, that makes sense, actually.
Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes. And yet you intend to continue.
Are we gonna do the comic, or are we just gonna finish this?
If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. You know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God and your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too, am a detective.
Vivia.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Okay, no comic, we're just gonna do this. Oh no, we are doing the comic, okay. Closing argument, which is the exact same as the format from V3. Deduction denouement. Let's see here. I did not mean to do that. Crap. Secret lab located. Okay, what do we have here? We have the intercom, we have the knife, we have Amapal. Death threat, I don't care about that. Oh yeah, hang on. Oh, that's where the culprit hid, not what happened. Hang on. Oh yeah, like we set up Amapal. Okay, yeah. The knife's not gonna go there. Yeah, here you go. It's a little weird seeing Yako in these pictures. Peacekeepers. Oh yeah, hang on. They send a death threat to the peacekeepers. This is Amaterasu. Decontamination chamber, that's where he hid. Okay. It's Fink the Slaughter Artist. We still don't actually know who Fink is. Oh, man. And then put this there. And finally, Yako, who's literal like minutes from death.
Step right up, step right up! Peacekeepers, a CEO, a research doctor, a hitman, and master detectives! 2 dead bodies, but lots of shady characters!
It's time for the summary of the case, and I'll remain quiet for this entire thing.
Time for the deduction denouement!
Oh, that's right, you pronounced denouement.
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska. This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab, with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the Detective Agency, and the Research Lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the Master Detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Makoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
His whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
But that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap! That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies! He really got you there, Master!
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Amapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Amapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas! Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high-voltage shocks! One wrong move, and it was insta-death! But thanks to that sheltered skink, we got all the continues we could want. So, we managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally breached!
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result. The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilt blood. On to the next thing! Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Amapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then, the culprit boom-killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Gramps was pretty much dead, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapal entered. But they knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with the toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, Dying by gas would expose them as the Doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the Doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Jaco Furio! It was you!
A shame it had to come to this. Well, what's the last gumshoe gap gonna be for Yako?
I will expose the truth! But why? Chief Yako, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the Mystery Labyrinth. That's why I'm here. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami.
This is always like the loudest part. I apologize.
Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile Mystery Labyrinth. Start the shining rainbow glorious stellar spiral. That will rest around the
What? Aww. Well, that. Okay, that's a little better than slashing him with a scythe, but that's sad.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Buzzhead. That's weird. This Mystery Labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so, we could just leave, right?
Oh, we're gonna figure out who Fink is, aren't we?
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining? I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered, for Chief Yako's sake. Please, Help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can assist helping you when you rely on me.
Okay, it's either the motive or who Fink actually is.
First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master.
No, great. This is our equivalent of Hangman's Gambit. And we're not done yet. And we're 3:30 into this is this is like an hour 30 longer than I normally go. Rain Mister is Dr. Huesca's. What? That's too long for motive, or too short for motive. Ah, crap. I might actually have to grab a soul key. Okay. Oh, okay. What was the thing that proved Dr. Huesca's portrayal? No. I might. This is his card. No. Crap! I'm gonna run out of time. E. Yeah. Okay. Well, I lose. Game over. Okay. Restart from last checkpoint. So it's E something. That's the first time I've actually died. Oh, I'm gonna freaking go through all this again. Hang on. I guess I could look through here. What was the reason behind his portrayal? Email records. Oh, it's duh. The solution is email. Okay.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? Go, go, go! Nice!
Oh, I thought I almost pushed it on the Z. That's an N. There we go. Yeah, I normally do 2-hour streams, but when it comes to Mystery Labs, I try to go through the entire thing. So this is just pretending a longer than usual stream, which I was fully prepared for. Like even if I had started just at the Mystery Lab, and it still would be going longer than a normal stream.
Oh, it's a secret dungeon!
It's a secret passage!
The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
Thank you.
So I thought that the emails were I thought if it's who's he emailing it to? Because I thought it was to the culprit.
Do you regret this, Yuma?
Oh, the colors are
Be lying
black
if
and
I said
the
I didn't.
desaturated.
I've been thinking. Remember what the chief's soul said?
Hang on, we might have flashing warning. Be careful.
Keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is. Doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he was the culprit himself.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw up a flashing light warning just in case.
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the chief wanted us to find it.
Okay.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
Gee, I wonder who the anonymous person.
Is part of this case. They must have a motive for killing Dr. Weska as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Oh.
Yes. It's unlikely the chief just happened to kill Dr. Weska right as he was planning to flee.
Yeah, because I don't see Chief Yako having a motive unless he was anonymous.
Anonymous isn't just involved in the case. There could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color.
Why are you telling me that now?
Hey, I actually really like dark gray colors. It is actually one of my favorites.
Is already solved.
What?
All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now, get out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out.
Well, okay, I'm glad I said flashing light warning because yeah, that would cause seizures.
Get out. 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 Get out.
What's with this guy? Creepy.
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
Oh, we're going into one of these with him. Is the arena gonna be breaking down? Slightly. Oh, well, at least the colors are desaturated. Well, not from this.
Get out. The case is solved. It's solved.
That claim doesn't hold up. No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is. I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth.
Yako's the culprit. Everything was plotted by Yako alone.
Wait,
He hired Fink, the slaughter artist. He prepared the murder weapon.
Oh, wait a minute.
He even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out.
Oh gosh, that was close.
There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
Oh, damn it.
Speaking of which,
Yako's the culprit.
Wait a minute, the chief is hiding something in the corridor.
By Yako alone.
Crap.
He hired Fink, the slaughter artist. He prepared the murder weapon.
Yeah, that's right. We're freaking map. Like the map was in the missing file apparently. So someone got in that room.
Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to.
I'll slash through this mystery.
I was wondering what that freaking map was for. Why would we just randomly get a map?
Yako tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you in the name of justice. Kill you. Kill. Anonymous doesn't exist. Yako wanted everything. Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing.
Nope. Okay. Fine. Blah 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 blah. Ah man, I wanted the boost on that one. Oh, why'd I do that?
Yako wanted everything. Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing. It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder. This. Anyone could find it.
No, there we go. That's what I wanted. That's why he didn't want. That's why he didn't want us exposing. That's why he didn't want us exposing who the killer, the culprit.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was you, the director of the Peacekeepers, Yomi Hellsmile.
Is he gonna die too?
You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the chief to commit murder!
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion.
What?
This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
Oh, you talk about yourself. You feel emotion finally.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the chief to murder? Answer me!
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Idiot.
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. You can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
We manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor.
I thought the one that created the entire plot was the one that controlled the mystery labyrinth.
This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
But I guess if he just told if he just told Yako to do it, and then Yako came up with a plan, then Yako would be the I think that's what they're going for.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
You'll pay for this.
Master, time's up. The Mystery Labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
And we didn't even get Giga Shinigami.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession.
No, you won't.
I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable.
Actually, I guess he's Vivian's different, so he might remember. I mean, he remembered
I'm
everything
gonna
coming in here.
dispose of you, like the trash you are.
That was a pretty nice. That was a nice. Damn it. Well, that certainly was a case. It was a pretty good one at that. It's probably my favorite so far. Well, yeah.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately. Criminals have no rights.
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master! He's serious!
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
So he does
What?
remember, but he whipped him.
Something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say! If he was the real culprit, I'd boot kill him!
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
Oh, hi, Makoto.
You! I thought you went back to the surface!
Oh, he's got the
What are you
file.
doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
In the nick of time, Makoto. Get up, Vivia.
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises.
What?
And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Oh, okay.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin. Why won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart. You want that? You'll all be out of a job!
Apparently, he gave the guns back.
Kane Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the great Yomi!
I'm sorry, Director Yomi. This city doesn't belong to
You're
anyone.
still alive?
You... Martina, you're alive?
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
Martina is right. Kane Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you!
Shinigami? Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
So, you're on that freak's side now?
I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers. I won't allow such insubordination!
No, this is the fat peacekeeper.
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
Oh, wow, you have rights.
What?
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Damn you! Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me! You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
Aww.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice.
Oh yeah, I guess fair.
Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
You turn out to be somewhat okay.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around.
Ah ha ha ha! You dirty, dirty bastard!
And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
The missing file.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
Oh, thanks for waking up just in the nick of time.
That's really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
Crap.
Makoto showing up really saved us. Although it seems like he was using me and the others.
That pisses me off. Let's give him a piece of our minds.
Okay.
I think it's about time I talk to him.
Should I or shouldn't? Oh, that body's still here. Oh, and yeah. By the way, blood is pink in this game, just like in Danganronpa. I'm surprised they haven't actually cleared that body out by now. It's 4 hours in. You know what? I've done this before, and I'm gonna do it again. I don't do late streams very often, and I don't intend to make this stream later. But I usually end a Mystery Labyrinth stream once the chapter ends, and clearly the chapter hasn't ended yet. There was one time where I did end the stream before the chapter ended because it was such a long sequence of events. And because the stream is almost 4 hours long, jeez, man. Yeah, I will save here. And next time we will finish up the remains of chapter 4 and move on to chapter 5, which is the final chapter. All mysteries will come to fruition. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks for the raid if you guys are still here. And I've been going on for so long that I can't even raid anybody. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.